lie, that's quite slippy. Oh, that's the river. I appear to be underwater. What the heck? What on earth? This shark's got a laser. What? How's he got a laser? Since when do sharks have lasers? It's a new shark. Mate, I don't care if it's a new shark. Since when did sharks have lasers? Come on. I'm out of there. What on earth was that? You may have noticed Sommer's joined the server. And I'm not saying he plays this game a bit too much. I'm level 18. He's 1,425.
I don't even know that I even want to talk to you. Really? I mean, what sort of conniving little trolling of that was that? I mean, come on.
The ever-busy socialite. What the heck was that? This is a bad storm. Just a really bad storm. Flipping heck. I've got 2 stabilizers. Look at the state of this. What on earth? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? What the heck just happened? I cannot see the boat at all. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that view. That literally is the best livery. You look down at your boat and it looks back at you and it's just got a big smiley face. It's brilliant. Did you see that off-ramp then? There was a Santa stood in the middle of the off-ramp on a 75-mile-an-hour highway. Literally in the middle with his thumb out. I mean, you never know. He might be friendly. He might not be bothered by us running around looting, right? Or he might care. What the heck is he firing? 4 minutes ago. No, that wasn't the one I want. No, I didn't want that. Oh,
Habitat care is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine and a fragile body.
what kind of loading is that? What the heck? Here, we auto-saved for you. When you load it back in, you'll be falling from the sky in your helicopter above you. Great. I think we're done then, aren't we?
Oh, garbage uniform. Around here.
Oh, yeah.
See the man that's gesturing to you.
Hey, I'm selling uniforms, hey. We'll buy one of them. Required level 30.
Wait, what?
I have to be a driver level 30 to wear a stupid high-vis. How can they put that behind a paywall? That's just insanity. I just want you to connect to the bottom. I don't want you to press the switch. I just want you to connect to this. This thing I'm looking at. Just connect to that. No, not that one. The thing. No. The thing that I'm looking at in the middle of my screen. Right there. Just connect to that. Oh my god. No. No, I don't want... No. Just... Oh, good grief. Can I lie down and do this? Oh god, this is so frustrating. Hey! Right, power's flowing. Right, please drain my battery of all of its power. No, no, no. Oh god. Why didn't you come back up and put the switch back off? Hey, why didn't you come back? Like, seriously? Is that just a joke? I'm having a complete whale of a time. Thank you for the dad joke. This guy needs to hire a UI designer, I'm telling you.
And then assign route truck.
God, this is awful.
And then it's automatically handed it over to your AI driver that's immediately crashed it into the garage.
100% not surprised.
Oh, he's glitched that through the wall. Wow, 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 wow. Well done, driver. Well done, driver.
Slow clap for the AI that's going to take over the world.
You have just successfully driven through the wall and then flip it on the rack.
Thanks for trashing my vehicle. How's he doing that? He's shuffling the truck.
Yeah, I know, mate. That's
No,
what it's
this
like.
is hacks. This is hacks. I'm telling you, this is hacks.
Right.
Good morning. How we doing?
Harm27 has resubscribed with a Tier 3 Twitch subscription and 122 months of support, and said 122 months completed SQRL Love, SQRLHUG, for Paul, mods, subs, and all other nutters. Not much watching live, currently S+ vid from 27th of June.
No worries, Harm. Thank you very much for tier 222 months, mate.
Kelly Hitch 1990 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 130 months of support.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Mystic Gaming did a super chat just before we changed onto the main scene and said, "Hi, squirrels in the whole flight on Microsoft in Britain. Keep up the great work." Thank you.
Has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 21 months of support and said, "Good morning, Paul. Thanks for 21 months of great content. All the best to you and the family."
Thank you very much.
Dimitri66 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 94 months of support.
Can't quite reach that top lock.
Max the Husky 95 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 22 months of support and said 22 months of pure epic streams. Hope you are well today. SQRL Love.
Thank you very much.
Chris_AYR16 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 24 months of support.
No, that's not right, is it? Two. That's where it goes wrong. Two. That or make it 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Probably looks better. Right, I'll show you the new base in a second.
Brieft has resubscribed with a Tier 3 Twitch subscription and 144 months of support, and said, 12 years, SQRLHYPESQRL, Love F.
Thank you very, very much, guys. Thank you, Bray, for tier 3. Yeah, Mystical Gaming, thank you for becoming a Peanut member as well on YouTube. Thanks for all your resubs. This is the new base, guys. We've moved the base.
Mystic Gaming 2455 kindly sent a £5 YouTube super chat and said, "I hope you're enjoying the heat wave."
Oh, yeah. Absolutely loving it.
Papadopoulos 836 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 38 months of support.
Yeah, I can't get enough of those 35 plus temperatures, you know. It's what I'm in England for.
CHR1117 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 64 months of support, and said, "Squirrel HI, SQRL Love, SQRLHYPE."
Thank you, CHR, for 64 months.
Anamichi has resubscribed with a Tier 3 Twitch subscription and 61 months of support, and said, "Thank you for all the entertainment."
You're welcome, Anamichi. Right, so basically we ripped out the old base. Do you remember the base last weekend? We ripped it out. And we put it on the back of a trailer and we moved it here. I say we moved it here. We disassembled it and now we've rebuilt a new base. That's what we're currently doing. So you can see random stuff like this was literally bolted to the trailer like that. So it's currently floating on the block that it was attached to the trailer with. That was literally on the trailer. So that's just here for now. It's going to move. This is like the platform base. I'll explain the green lines and stuff in a minute. I'll explain the orange line as well. This is the new farm for now. There's like 4 farm plots here. And we're on a little spit of land. So basically the theory is... that we'll farm here, and we'll have a defensive wall better than this, and we'll have turrets, and then what we're going to do is we're going to put, like, metal spikes everywhere here and around here. And then put spikes on the roof here. And that should stop them from drop podding onto the base. Which then means if they can't drop onto the spiky things, they'll spawn here
Mystic
and
Gaming
they'll funnel in.
2455 kindly sent a £5 YouTube super chat and said one last time, haha, I'm bloody melting like butter on a frying pan.
Yeah, I think we all are. It's going to cool down this weekend. So that's nice. Like butter on a frying pan, yeah. Yeah, so we're going to have it all spiky, and then it'll just be a kill zone into here, is the theory. If it doesn't work, we'll have to move the farm. But the base is... We picked this location for the base because it's near a chem plant, it's near oil, it's next to water, it has farm, and it's near the scrap city to go underground. So it's very, very conveniently located. However, the Seeker bot does scan over this area a little bit, which is what these lines are primarily. So we worked out that when the Seeker bot, it says a road there. There's a road along here and a road down there. When the Seeker bot turns up, his cone sometimes hits this and sometimes hits this. So this is the green room. If you stand here in this box, he won't hit you. And then if we get the ceiling in place, line of sight is a thing, so he shouldn't see us anyway. So it's a minor inconvenience for a great location, was the thinking. Hence why we've put it here. Now, what I do need to do is I do need to go and get the chem plant online. So I need to get chemicals over here so I can actually make more concrete because I've run out of all the concrete from the base. So that's the first job, is get some pipe work coming over here. I think I've got what I need. I've got the pump switch. Oh, I need a chest. Hang on. We need a chest. I'm going to put something down. Are the YouTube notifications enabled deliberately, Captain Flint? They never used to be enabled, Captain Flint, because the YouTube API and the stream notification thing couldn't pick them up properly, but there was an update and now they can. So they were always set up. When I coded it to be set up, but the event never came through. But now it does. Right, put that in there. I'll grab that. Oh, floaty block. Interesting. Floaty block hype. It's interesting how they don't float, but that does. It must be weirdly attached to that. Yeah, I don't think notifications are a big problem. I think it's more the on-screen chat thing. But, you know, nobody on the Twitch platform seems to have been affected by it, even though they have YouTube chat on the screen, so who knows? Precedent, you know. We'll see if things calm down. Maybe they'll update their FAQ one day. See, here's the road. So the Seeker bot comes down here. Softly, softly approach Captain Flint. Right, let's...
Freeheims has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 101 months of support.
Freiheims, thank you very much. How high do we need this above the water, I wonder? Well, say water. Not really water, is it? I mean, why would you have like a bath of open toxic liquid that if you fall into is very hard to get out? Like, why would that even exist?
Rome8 has resubscribed with a Tier 2 Twitch subscription and 142 months of support, and said, I've been doing this modding thing for 10 years, since the 10th of August, 2016, SQRLHNNNG. Also, 142 months of sub-SQRL cheese.
That's too low, isn't it? Okay.
Mystic Gaming 245 5 gifted 5 cashew memberships on YouTube.
That was amazing. Thank you, Mystic Gaming. 2, 4, 5, 5 gifted 5. It's all the 5s. That was brilliant. Thank you for gifting 5 cashew memberships over on YouTube. And thank you, Vrome, for 142 tier 2. I need to make this a little bit higher, I think. Let's try that. Okay.
Renal4 gifted 5 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 17 subscriptions in total.
Really? Thank you for 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. That's 5 on YouTube and 5 on Twitch. Thank you very much. Come on, there we go. That's what I wanted. To get it facing the right way right now. We want the corner piece. And hopefully that has the pump in the right place. Now I need to test that with a... I don't know if that's too high, to be honest.
Stick Gaming 2455 kindly sent a £2 YouTube super chat and said, "Just call me Mystic with makes it easier."
Mystic with?
Scotty MCG88 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 92 months of support, and said, "Oh, that 100-month sub is getting so much closer. I remember when you went full-time. Shame I couldn't sub back then. Loving the steams, as always, SQRL, love."
It's not working. Do you want me to call me Mystic or Mystic with? Scotty, thank you for 92 months. You are close to 100. I think this must be too... Unless I need to link that as well, I can't remember. No, that's not drawing that up, is it? Is that too high? Just Mystic. Okay, no worries. So it looks too... It must be too high. Have to lower it down a bit. Let's try this. Yeah, somebody's joining later. He's at work. And then he's got to get some new tires or something.
Blue Eyes NL has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 57 months of support.
The pump needs to be in the fluid realm. Does it? I thought it just had to be above it. Does it actually have to be in it? How are you supposed to get into that? I'm sure I've seen him hovering just above. Do you reckon that's close enough? J-Man, thank you for becoming a Cashew member.
The Sadin has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 59 months of
There we go.
support.
That works. What game is this? Scrap Mechanic. There we go. Right. Now I've got a chem extractor. Now, plan is, we're going to take the pipe up a bit, so it's not going to bash into anything around here. Take it over there, then drop it down near the water, probably just over water level, then take it into the base, and then come up underneath the base, I think, would be the right way to go. And then I'll move that switch, I think, so it's back in the base, so we can control it from the base. That's what happens when you gift 50
Shaman
cashew memberships.
20,081 gifted 50 cashew memberships on YouTube.
J-Man, wow, you legend. I think you're the first person to set off that 50 notification. I think you are. We've had the 25 now. We've had the 50 now. You're the first person to do the 50. We've not had the 100, but the 50 is basically like an arterial bombardment. That was quite cool. I thought you had the seeker pods.
PC Tech 53 kindly donated $5 and said, "Hope all is well."
All is well, PC Tech. Thank you very much for the $5. J-Man 20081 has dropped 50 cashew memberships on YouTube. That is absolutely epic, sir. Well done. Thank you very much. If you're on YouTube and you got gifted a cashew membership, J-Man 20081 is your person. Please give them a big thank you. Right, now what we need to do, let's get this out of the way. We're going to need a whole load of this. Just drop them into that, and then we're going to go up. That's the longest one, I think.
Biomex7 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 63 months of support and said, "Morning everyone, hope everyone is having a good Friday morning so far, SQRL Love F."
Now this is going to be interesting, like how do I build this high enough? I need somebody's cherry picker, but it doesn't exist. He dismantled it. Biomech, thank you for 63 months. I need to build higher, but then I can't get the bracket. See, this doesn't feel very high for vehicles coming underneath it. I kind of want to get a bit higher. If I put it up there, I can't put the corner piece on. And if I stand on it without dying, build your own scaffold. I mean, that sounds like effort, Vrom. It's a no cheesy way we can do it. Honestly thought I'd be able to build that. I can't jump high enough for that piece, it seems.
Mystic Gaming 2455 kindly sent a £5 YouTube super chat and said, "Happy Friday, guys. Hope everyone is well on Twitch and YouTube."
Mate, your username when you send 5 subs or £5 is ridiculous. It just goes like Mystic Gaming 2455 donated £5. Thank you very much once again for your support today. Right. Oh, not that. Now this is where it's going to get tricky. Will I be able to carry on building horizontally now? I can't possibly be in the way of that. Oh no, there we go. Game over. Right. Okay, I can still reach from that lot. I bet that's too far. Of course it is. Somebody will be here later. He's at work. I genuinely thought we'd be able to reach that. I mean, that should be enough ground clearance for most vehicles, I would have thought. Oh, come on, game. You keep repeating the cycle being too far because it's guesswork as to where you need to be. One, don't want that. Now then, we might have to turn here. By might, I mean will.
Jamin 20,081 kindly sent a $10 YouTube super chat and said, "Happy Friday, Paul and chat. Love the streams."
Thank you so
Ix will
very
be
much.
getting another two-tone mug today as well.
Does that make your second one or your 10th mug? Just asking. Thank you very much, J-Man. Thank you for the super chat and the amazing 50 cashew drop. Alright, I think we're going to have to just jimmy that way. A touch. Is that enough? That's... Yeah, so we need access to these chemicals because we use it to make concrete, amongst other things. So by pumping them into that box, we can then connect this to the base, and then we've got basically the constructor machine in the base. If it's connected to that, can draw on the chemicals out of that storage chest. You could use a you could use the mounting a seat on the bottom and getting out of it back on top of the pipe. I don't really want to beat on the pipe though, if I'm honest, Rome. I think that will make it harder. I can see why somebody made a cherry picker though. I really can. I really wish you hadn't dismantled it. It's only a little bit.
Mystic Gaming 2455 kindly sent a £2 YouTube super chat and said, "Have you played the new Subnautica 2 game?"
Yes, I have. So I streamed, I think I played it with Pups. I streamed the content up to where they, remember when they did their first drop? I've streamed all of that. I think they did another drop a couple of weeks ago.
Skogstorpan has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 62 months of support.
But all of that is on Squirrel Plus if you want to watch that. Thank you, Skogstorpan. But yeah, they've updated the game, like, you know, that you can't outright kill the creatures, but you can handle them a lot better these days. Okay, we're on a hill now. We might just be able to... Hey! Bought the game, never played it, and mostly a Farming Simulator 25. Well, you're in the chat with Vrome, right? One of the moderators. And Vrome has more hours in Farming Simulator games and more mods installed in Farming Simulator games than any other person on the planet. So, ask him. He's literally in the Guinness Book of World Records. Having the most mods in Farm Sim. I need to get out enough to drop into that water or just above it. This could be interesting. He literally has more mods than GTA and Train Sim installation file combined. Just about make that turn now. Lovely jubbly. Let's go and get some more pipe. I can hear one of those little glow bugs, and I need to build a glow farm. Get concrete online. We can start building the walls and the floors, and then I can start rebuilding the internals of this base. Basically, is the current plan. All of that. I can definitely hear one somewhere. Bikers, how you doing? That's a lot of pipes. It came from the old chem plant. Do you not like Farm Sim? I do. But it takes a lot of time, you know.
Speedy12 Driver has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 106 months of support.
Sim 25 is only 48 gig. Only. Right, now. I need to put this in the right place. Thank you, Speedy, 406. Let's go back in the base a second. I bet this little jetty ramp here to make it easy to get back in the base. Now, I need to think about where I want this machine to go. I'm kind of thinking on the back wall here. If I have it on the back wall, then I can have some boxes that side, turn this way, and have even more boxes either side, or, hang on. So we've got the food construction machine. I forget what that's called. I want that one. And I want the one that makes outfit customization. And I'd like to have them on the back there. Or we just have craft bots, like 3 craft bots on the wall here, and then put all of that. Yeah, let's do that. If we have this as a crafting room, we have 3 craft bots here. 2 or 3. Can't decide which. 2 or 3 craft bots. And then a load of boxes on the side walls. And then I'll make like an archway to go into the craft room. Then you just make stuff in here. That's the way to go. So I kind of need the pipe work to come up here somewhere if we're going to have the craft bots here. I've only got 1 craft bot at the moment. Can anybody remember what components I need to make one of these at the mechanic station? Have you ever played the new Lawnmower Sim? No, I played the first one. I don't think I played the second one. Why does my phone keep pinging? Ugh. You watch GTS2 Trucking Dives when it's your grandparents on a break from working. Nice. I kind of want to disassemble this, but I don't want to break it completely. What if I put a support block here for now?
Gavin Howe has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 48 months of support.
That's completely isolated, isn't it? Yeah. Gavin, thank you for 4 years. Pops is doing Pups things. Somebody's going to join us later. If I take that, that should stay there. It looks like we're going to get a maximum of 2 maybe of these things in here. I'm trying to work out if I can fit another one next to it. That's 16 blocks there, roughly. But I don't know if that's a clipping thing or not. Seeker bot to come in. Yeah, that's 16 there. So we got enough room for 2. Scumbag's back. Woo! Nice, yeah, man. I remember Dagger when starting his channel. Right. Okay. That's fine. We'll work on the basis we're having another one here. I could, if I stand it off the wall a bit, I could have the pipe work behind it. Which might look tidy. Or we just drop down and connect underneath. Why didn't you build the base further away from the road to avoid the seeker bot? Vrome, if you was here at the start, you would have heard what I said. I literally said that this location has everything we want. It has a peninsula of land, right, so that we can do farming here. The bigger picture, Rome, is the key to this. This is a minor inconvenience. We are near lots of things that we want on a spit of land that we can easily defend. And the inconvenience is this guy, who turns up every now and again, at which point you stand in the green room, or underneath the roof, which I'll build. What you don't do is stand over here, because the cone will come through this bit. I will demonstrate now, okay? So we'll make our little safety release hatch, just in case. But we won't need it. But you'll see what happens. Interestingly enough, this guy seems to turn up here a lot more frequently than he did back at our other base. Like, it's kind of weird. Watch what happens. So he follows this road, and then he'll come down this road, and watch where the cone goes in the base. It depends on his height, because sometimes it'll be a bit higher, and when he's higher, the cone is bigger. So it's a bit weird. It sometimes clips there, and it sometimes clips up to here. But we'll see what happens now. Here it comes, see? So that's the cone there. So there you go. So it's like bang on that green line. So he must have been at maximum height. When he comes back afterwards, he'll probably cut through there. Is that the enemy? That is something that will missile... If it locks onto you, it'll fire many missiles at you. It can't be killed, and the missiles hurt a lot. But once we've got a roof up, he won't see us. It's the line of sight thing. If you're in that cone, and he can't see you, he won't fire. Actually went off the green line. I'll just move the I'll move the green line over like 2 blocks, and then we'll know. Where's the painting thing?
Davor 2121 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 107 months of support.
There you go. So that should do it. we've only just moved here, so we're still kind of figuring everything out, you know. Davil, thank you for 107. So yeah, let me just pop this guy back a little bit. I need some T-junctions. Is there a Discord server? There is a Discord server. If you're on the Discord, command. So now he comes back down the road. He goes to the warehouse and then he comes back again and then we don't see him for a while. But you'll see now where the cone gets to. So it's like, it's completely different. I can't quite work out what goes on here. But he goes down the same road. And yet the cone ends up in a different position. You see that? So look, it's hit that bar. So he went down one road, he went back down the exact same road, and yet sometimes the cone comes to here, and sometimes it comes all the way over to here. It's kind of bizarre. And the only thing I can think it is the height that he's at. It just varies sometimes. I mean, I thought about that. Like, is he sometimes on the right of the road and sometimes on the left? But the road is not actually that wide. I thought maybe he goes down the middle and it's just the height that matters. But I really don't know. Do it that way, and then we got one down. Actually, what I'll do is I'll delete that. Now my hope is that this... Oh, dang it, forgot about that. That's annoying.
Stimpy_Slammer has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 83 months of support.
Stimpy, thank you very much for 83 months. Yeah, that box is in the way now. I can't actually see if it's clipping into that wall. John Discord, welcome. It's really hard to see when you're putting things down if they're working or not. Okay, that's definitely clipping. That one isn't clipping. And that just about... Yeah, that works. So that means we can have a piece like that, I guess. And then we onboard like that, and then the next craft bot goes there. And that should work nicely when we get a second craft bot. The wife is taking you to Diddley Squat Farm. I've been there. At least you won't have to deal with the mud. When I went, the car park was pretty muddy. I suspect it won't be right now. But yeah, it's okay. It's good fun. But you come away thinking, yeah, man, that's expensive. How much for a burger? Have fun with it, though. Yeah, anyone can join the Discord, but if you're not subbed on Twitch or YouTube, it's read-only. So you can still join the Discord server if you're not subbed, and you can subscribe to the notification channel so you get notified when I post a video or when I go live. So it's still a useful thing to have. If you're a sub, you can all the rooms open up and you can chat away. I forgot to drink my tea. That's annoying. Have a good one. Enjoy. Right, I need to move. All of this, don't I? Okay, right. First things first. Let's link the boxes I need. What do I need to make concrete again? I need water, chemicals, and sand. All right, so we haven't got the water sorted out either. So I need 2 pumps for that. I need some more bends. I need to get the water sorted as well. I also need a switch, don't I? Just have a switch lying around somewhere. The problem is we're moving, right, is we don't know where anything is at the moment. There's a switch. We haven't got a clue where anything is. Right, we should be able to get this over to here now anyway. Now, what I actually don't want to do... I swear that's moved. What the heck? There we go. I felt like that was weirdly snapping back then. Thinking about it, do we even want to do that anyway? Yeah, because in this game you don't need separate pipes for stuff, do you? You just need to have everything connected. It's all one big system, which I don't like, Vrom, because you can't control. If you connect to the chemical factory and you leave it switched on, it'll just fill all of your storage with stuff. There's no way of filtering. There's no valve. Like, you literally just need a pipe valve so that you can just turn the valve on and off. No, there's nothing, Captain Flint. It's crazy. If I connect this to all my storage, those pumps over there will just completely fill up all this storage. I have to turn the switch off. It's nuts. And if I break the pipe, then the craftbot won't see it. But literally the one thing that they could have added to the game is one of these with a valve on it, so that you could just control it and say off, on, and you could stop things from flowing. That's all it needed. That would be too useful. I can't imagine why they didn't do it. And that's a different height to that one. Perfect. I love the guesswork of this. Okay, that's now reserved for future expansion. Right, what I need to do now is put the switch in to control the oil input. If we say... Let's be careful here because we'll run out of concrete if I'm not careful. If we have the craftpot room like this... And then we can put the control switches on the wall, depending on what you want to control. Although, I wish I had more switches. So we're going to need one for water. We're going to need one for the chems and one for oil, I think. So we'd have 3 switches here. Thinking we've got spare switches somewhere. Got buttons. There's got to be stuff in the back of a vehicle. What do we need to make a switch? Electronics and metal block level 1. Oh, where's it just output that then? So. So I need to connect the input round to the output, don't I, for this to work properly. And also I've got storage boxes here. I just need to figure this out. Hang on. Let's have a T-piece.
Sam Blackshaw has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 104 months of support.
Thank you very much, Sam. Thank you for 104 months. Well, oh, there we go. So you can be on a template. Oops. Why does the vehicle do this? They aren't connected to each other, though, the way you have them on the wall. Ron, they're going to be piped in, mate. Just chill. The master is at work, Ron. Right, we're going to have... Let's see, we're going to have this connected to that. So I want a T-piece here. That's very annoying, isn't it? That's a very annoying difference in height. Like, I'm going to have to move the box down just so that it lines up with this thing. It's going to have to be like that. Vehicles with suspension like to jump around when they're not on another creation. Why? Why can't it just park the physics? There is no quad pipe, is there? There's only a T-piece. Right, so you could even go 3 boxes high if you want to. Did that? Change physics to advanced, not smart, then small bouncing disappears. Okay, what's the downside to turning it to advanced, Al? Like, what happens then? In a multiplayer environment, what happens? Like, I know you can do whatever you want in single, but when you play multiplayer, what's the impact? It'll make stuff laggy if you've got multiple high amount of bearings creations next to each other, though. Or frame droppy. Are they technical terms from? I like how that's got some oil in it. It's clearly meant to be a water box and it's got oil in it. That's amazing. Right, we're getting there. We are getting there. It's got scrap in it. That was off the glow farm, I think. Right, I need to wire this up to the chem plant. Let's get a little paint stick out. Right, that's water. That's going to be oil. And that's going to be chems. Let's make sure there's no drill heads around that's going to come and kill me while I do this.
Grand Admiral Wolf has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 70 months of support.
Grand Admiral Wolf, thank you very much for 70 months. I could just have the pumps either side of this, couldn't I, to be honest? Is that low enough? That looks too high to me. That should work, shouldn't it? It's just above the water. And all you've got to do is assign whichever one with the water was, the top one, I think, to these pumps. The heck is this spurious green block? Why don't you put a couple of T-pieces in the pipe and connect the pumps to the connect the pumps underwater? Do they work underwater, Rome? Or I thought they had to be like over the water. Do they work physically underwater? Right. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. I just assumed that they had to be above it. Oh, our friend's back again. Do you see what I mean about how frequently it seems to turn up? It's kind of weird. So we're thinking like that then. A pipe near above the water, I think a floating enemy can destroy if it's blocked. Reckon that's going to work? Seems to be bringing water in. So now I've got to connect this to 2 pipes, which is a bit annoying. 2 pumps, sorry. I love this Wi-Fi connectivity. I need to put the hives back online. We need more honey. Actually, we need more flowers. That didn't work. My character died yesterday. I was jumping around on some rocks, and I fell in between the rocks, glitched inside of a rock, couldn't get out, and had to respawn. And when I respawned, my backpack was still inside the rocks, so I couldn't get it back. That was ace.
Pit_TC has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 114 months of support.
Thank you, Pit. It's really annoying that some of the automation that you really want is not present in the game. Things like, you know, valves, detecting the amount of stuff you have, filters, being able to push stuff around your network. Just, it's not there. You can't handle logistics for it effectively. Like, I can't set things up so that that box fills up and then it stops. And then I flick the switch and things turn up. Like, that's on now. So in theory, if I go to make concrete, there you go, that's going up. And that's going up because that thing's pumping chemicals into that box. But if I leave that turned on, it'll fill that box and then it'll fill the rest of the bases box. And there's nothing I can do. Right, sand blocks. We have got sand somewhere. That's cardboard. That's sand. Doink. That's for the glow farm. I thought we had a load of sand then. Is that a different box? I do like games that monotonous base system engineering type games. I still haven't finished Factorio. Oh, Dave. I can get a roof on this. I just need a lot of concrete now. Right, sand. Scrap stone. Some things are not connected here. You haven't connected the output to the input. I knew there was something I was going to do. And I knew I couldn't put that here. Well, I need to change that to a T-junction. Oh, I don't need scumbag here right now. Every possible rotation combination apart from the one that you want. Did I see your new number plate? What have you posted your number plate, Dave? Was it like Dav1 Lab or something? How big is that piece? I'm trying to guess what we've got over here. Where's the T-junctions? I think you go to Instagram when I post on Facebook. Usually I mention things, you've seen them already. It's in your WhatsApp. I've got a feeling that I did see this, Dave. Was this like a couple of weeks ago? Yeah, I'm sure I saw that. Yeah, July. It was a few weeks ago. I did see that on the Instagram. I was like, why has Dave got a private plate? I was quite... Okay, now, if I've done that correctly, now you just need to get a car and a driving license. That's amazing, Dave. Okay, this is wrong. Did a small gap, don't I? Did you buy it just so that you've got it for when you get your driving license? Is that it? Oh my god. Right, now can be Bill Snad. Yay! See, I'd love to be able to put a filter on this and just say water only. I just saw it and thought it's basically my name, second and last initial, and it wasn't Crazy Price, so why not? Yeah, you just keep hold of the registration letter, Dave, and then obviously when you've got a car that you want to put... Why don't you just put it on the missus's car anyway? Just put it on that for now. Stamp your authority, you know. Oh, I had it then as well. Scumbag game.
Squirrely Zanutta has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 105 months of support.
How can you not have water? What the heck? What do you think this is? Is that not connected? What? Squirrely Zanutta, thank you for 105 months. How is that not connected? We have lots of water in here, but yet it doesn't see the water. The input's connected to that, so it must be this connection here. Ah! That's... Ah, okay, I need to rotate these boxes. So they only have a connector where that mark is, so this doesn't work. Well, technically it would, but it should be that way. And these need flipping. It would be better that way. There we go. No, that still doesn't work. What? Why doesn't that work? It's got a blue light on it. You what, mate? So where that thing is, it has... Is that not a connector? Oh, it's not, is it? That's not a connector at all. Now it sees it. And now we're making concrete. On the rotated boxes, the pipe is no longer connected to the side. Oh, rip. What a faff.
Chris _Steam _1994 kindly donated $2 and said, "Oh hey Paul and chat, hope you all had a good week. If you had noticed I wasn't around last weekend, that was because I have no dedication and went to a Steam Engine show instead. -1 million loyalty."
Man, your obsession with Steam is tiring, Chris. Oh, what can I hear, scumbag? And I don't mean Chris. Or Dave. Right, let's put that there. Put that there. Oh, what is that? I don't like that. I might have to put another wall there just to stop that. I can hear the scumbag. There he is. See, it's not a problem when he comes in from this direction. Where's he putting all this concrete then? Seriously, where is it putting all this concrete? Where's the output going? That's metal. This is 235. There you go. So he only gets to like that. That's not where he's putting it. This is what's crazy about this game, is like you line up loads of chests and you've no idea where it's putting stuff. You have to go around like trying to inspect every chest. Is this it? There, that's where it is. So it's putting it in this box here. Can't put it in that one because it's full. Didn't put it in that, so it could have gone there, but it didn't, it went there. Who knows why? Right, now we can start building this wall a bit. We can build the bunker. Right, need to extend the ceiling. So we are food growing slaves in this game. Not sure what you mean. They're not telling you what to do, they're telling you what you can't do. Like, they're not making you do stuff. They're just stopping you from doing things. Like, they say you can't grow food, so if you grow it, they attack. Ooh, scary. I don't see it firing, which means there are no cows out there. That bit's desert though. He always fires on living things. We'll worry about the upper floor at some other point. We'll just try and get this floor done. Get the roof on. Right, what do we need? It's like China, just huge amounts of concrete. It's a weird shadow there. Looks like there's a gap. What's the point of the game, Custard? I think I don't fully know, right? Because I haven't looked up the ending online, so I don't really know, but I think the idea is you try and get off the planet. It's the old Factorio story, isn't it? So there's lots we need to do underground. We discovered that last weekend. There's a whole new level of stuff down there underground. And I presume we have to build some kind of rocket maybe to get off it. But like I say, I haven't looked it up, so do know. Long time. Right, get some glass in here. If I can remember where I put it. We need to get more organised. Glass block, there it is. Right, I've put it on that side because it doesn't matter. Wouldn't put it on that side. Need to be careful with this because if there's seeker bots around here, you might see through that glass. Whereas facing that way's okay and facing that way is okay. See, he's just been here, and he's back again. It's weird. See you in a bit, bro. He's leaving. He's teleporting somewhere else. Bye-bye. See, we scared him off. Oh, I've almost got a roof on. Look at this. It's starting to look like a base. Just need more concrete. While it's doing more concrete, I think I'll go and try and find some more materials. Oh, actually, no, hang on. I should put the, get the honeycombs online if I can. God, I don't know where they are. Do not know where we put them. Seriously, where did we put them? Wait, they're not connected.
Evil_Banked has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 4 months of support, and said I always forget about the free Prime subscription. Here's some of Amazon's money. Thanks for years and years of great content and laughs.
Evil Ben GT, look, the way this works, Evil Ben GT, is we've got to collectively take Jeff Bezos' money. He's got too much of it, and we need to take some. Now, you can take some of his money and give it to me, and you can have some benefits. It's a win-win. So don't forget. Put it in your calendar, steal Jeff Bezos' money every month, and activate your Prime sub. You're paying for it anyway. You might as well have the benefit. Right, I literally don't know what we've done with the honey things. It's not like he needs it. He might need it soon when he starts blowing up rockets. There it is. Found it. That and the flowers. Is that what we need? Need to put this back in the base. I don't know where the glow... I need to build a glow farm as well. So many things to do.
Squirrel 9900 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 53 months of support.
You have to love his ex, though, giving away all her portion. Did she? What did she do? Squirrel 99,000. You've got a long way to go from 53 months to get to 9900, sorry. Wait a minute, who's deleted? No. Orange line's been broken. Where do we put? Where do we put the honey thing? I'm kind of tempted to put it upstairs. I think we'll have this and the glow farm up here. Jeff Bezos' wife, Mackenzie Scott, has donated more than $26.3 billion to 1,600 charitable organizations since her divorce. Wait a minute. Wait. There's a story here that I've missed. So, Jeff Bezos married Mackenzie Scott a number of years ago. And then when she'd finished putting up with him, she divorced him, took half of his money, or presumably like some massive billion-dollar payoff, and then gave most of it away to charity. I bet you she kept a few billion back. I bet you she didn't give it all. I bet she's not living on the street. I bet she's in a massive mansion. Fair play for her to giving it away. She's like, easy come, easy go. I know, right, Dave? If she hadn't given it all away, I'd have wanted a phone number. Tax write-off. Nah, tax write-off was when they put it into trusts. They're tax write-off. I bet she did it to make Jeff angry. All these billions, and he's like, I could have invested that in a rocket. Now, if you get some lights on the roof. We should have some headlights somewhere. Somebody's joining the second stream. He can't join in the first. He's working. We're definitely missing lights. Hang on, didn't we have some oil in here? Let's get this out of there. That shouldn't be there either. Somebody has a job. Well, I suppose you could call it that, Dave. I mean, he turns up. It's a loose definition, isn't it? Right, I need to get the glow farm back online, don't I? For that, I will need... We had a box for the glow farm stuff. I'm sure we did. That was the cardboard. So that needs to go upstairs. There should be a box with all the bits somewhere. I don't know which box it was. Okay, we've got to rebuild it. So we need this pipe. It's wherever all the short pipe is. I bet it's in the back of... You see, look, Scumbag's come back already. It's mad. He's back here so frequently. Used to see him about every half an hour. Now I see him every 10 minutes. grab all that. For all these years you've done, somebody learned something new. And he's not even here to defend himself, Dave. It's perfect. Ah, there it is. I think it's that one. Where's the scrap? I think this was it. Oh, I don't know if I need the bends. I'm gonna need some metal blocks. Not level 2. Then so I need that. Actually, no, I don't need that. What I do need is a pump. Can you imagine that, Dave? He's like, I am here actually. Oops. Right, I've glowworm farm in this corner, I think. If I connect this down to the main thing, it can... Alright, won't try and... No, I can't do that. Forget that. If I could filter in and say only package cardboard and come into this box, that would work. I did check Discord and seemed to make sure he wasn't playing a game. Right, now last time I think I had him running around a 2x2, didn't I? Means I can go up like that. That's too big. Why is that bigger than that one? Wait a minute. Is it too big or too small? This is kind of bizarre. There you go. There's a glow farm cage. Yeah, I think he said he's going to try and get here for 4 o'clock. I think he said he finishes at work at 2:30. And then... finish work at 2:30. Then he's going to take his Range Rover, because, you know... he's got a Range Rover, Dave. He's got to take his Range Rover to get new tyres. I thought it was supposed to be a bicycle rack. Wait, what? I think this has to be buried like 1 square down or something stupid. Of course he has a Ranger, and of course it's off-road. No, it's not an off-road one, Dave. It's one of those, you know when you've got a tweed jacket and a shotgun and you shoot pheasants on a weekend? It's one of those Range Rovers. I got a feeling I need to knock that down a block. Hey, listen here, Dave. You're the one that bought the shotgun. You're the one that bought the cap, the shooting cap, and the jacket. You went all in. Don't blame me. I think it has to be like that. And then obviously we need to put some box around it. Or over it or something so it sticks. So we can get rid of that. It's a hard life being a gentleman. Dave, come on. Nobody has ever put your name and gentleman in the same sentence. It's never happened. Now, I don't think this is going to connect to this easily now. Where's that switch? Where's the connector? I want that one probably. You'd be surprised what people say when they look at the business end of a Beretta. I don't think that's going to be connected though. I think that is. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Right, that's the cardboard, that's the cage. Now we just need to get some glow thingies and also patch this up underneath now. Where's he putting the concrete now? Come on, game. What are you doing with it? Is that it? There you go. Cover that up. Right. Let's go and see if we can find a little glowy thing. Actually, I think I heard one over here. Well, the last block between the outer jaws edges. We'll find out. You need to put them at the far side first so that they can keep the near side first so that they allow more cardboard to be sent down. Well, there's two here, look. One on view. Is the game worth playing? Depends if you like this kind of game. There's a massive amount of fun in this game. There's also some frustration, but that's kind of true in most games. Need to paint this concrete structure. Right, so place this guy here. And he starts to nom nom. What I need to do is get the box ready. So when he spits out the glow. Is that the question you was asking, Captain Flint? There's the glow. And now we need to get the box. Let me turn that off for a second. I don't think I have a spare box. Metal. Can we make one? I need glue. What do I need for glue? Chemicals? No. Yeah, we can do that. Now I need 5 glue. It's the other thing that I can't say to the game, give me 5 of them. I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And therefore I can't say I want 100 of them or 500 of them. You can't do it. You have to put it on repeat and come back and catch it. All of them. Right, where are you going to put that chest? Not in there, there it is. I think last time I had to have a... I think I'll probably catch all of it, to be honest. I might orient it differently. I should really stand it off a block. Can get the other one. Now we'll need to connect that chest because we want the glow connected to the main factory. What was that other one? It amazes me how slowly you swim when you're carrying one of these things. Like, you can carry around a giant mallet, right? or a spud gun or anything you like. But if the moment you carry one of these around, they're like, oh, you've got to move slowly. It's so heavy and big. Right, turn around, get some lunch. Yeah, you gotta eat that one first, and then you get some more. There you go. They'll work it out. Alright, see if we can see any more. Don't see any. There's one. I think I'd have a staircase coming down from here, not over there. Another one here coming down would be nice. So is this a kind of a farm sim? Yeah. That's exactly what it is. This is like John Deere equipment. It's all here. There you go. 3 nom-noms. Right, how wide's this? Because what's... Oh, alpacas. Is that what they're adding to the game now? Alpacas. Why is that lower? Because that started higher. OCD meltdown. Alright. One step is 3 wide, not 2 wide. Oh, geez, no. How did that... Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's very annoying. I can't believe you pointed that out, Tuscan. Why would you do that? See, sometimes if you don't notice something, it's for the better. Okay. Cut and weld it. It's going to be tricky. Hang on, is that a double step and this is a double step? What's going on? See you later, legal. It's like 2 double steps going, yeah. Yeah, 2 steps of 3 wide. I was going to say, because like, I was dealing with this one and then suddenly noticed another one. Okay, so what we need to do is under here. Write an attachment for it. So we just attach that to there instead. Right, if I take that corner, that particular step there, and I want that to be, oh, you utter scumbag. This is why it would have been easy to just rebuild it. This is the problem with welding. Like, it's such a faff. You're better off just rebuilding the blocks.
Olik SG has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 83 months of support and said, by the way, the 2 handrails aren't the same either. SQRLROFL.
I can't see anything now. Like, it's literally gone into darkness and all the concrete just looks the same colour when you're underwater. Look, as soon as you go underwater, you just lose all definition. Let's just ignore it. That's what you'd do, Dave. Okay. We have a staircase. I mean, I can't make this handrail identically match that one anyway. I mean, this step has 3 above it, so that would mean 1, 2, 3 above it. It would have to be like that to be consistent. There we go. Wonderfully consistent building. Now I'm glitching on the staircase. Yeah, we got a bunch of headlights somewhere, or things that we can stick on the ceiling and just light this place up, but I can't find them. We've got 2 on that. Maybe I can go and raid one of those shacks or something. There we go, building up the glow. Turning cardboard into glow. Perfect. Yeah, there are, like, if you go to the shacks, there are little lamps that are inside that you can use that are quite nice. We just need to go and find some of them. Just get rid of some of the stuff I don't need. It'd be nice to have a light here as well.
Florio has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 38 months of support.
It's going to have to be a double wall just so we don't have to look at that. Because you can't just paint the surface. You have to, like, it paints the entire 6-sided block. So if you don't want that to appear on the other side, you have to put like another wall against it. It's kind of weird. No, I don't think there are doors. You can make doors by having just like hinges on blocks and things like that. But there are no like actual doors like there are in other games. Florio, thank you for 38 months. I definitely need to find some lamps for in here. Let's put the paint back. And a double layer wall with a space in between for better insulation. All of that. I'm going to explore this way, see if there's any mines over here. Oh, of course, Scumbag comes back now. He's like, wait, he's going exploring. Let me come back. God, this thing's more slidey than ever. Right, that's the desert bit. That's not fun. That cotton. The heck is that? Random. I feel like there should be some mines around here. Oh, is this where the oil is? Nope, that's a platform thing. There's some oil around here somewhere. There's the mines. You're going to upgrade those drill holes to plasmas. Plasmas don't do anything against rock, I don't think, do they? We've got plasmas. Can you use them on mining? I thought they were just for the underground stuff. Got another vehicle with plasmas on it. They work 100 times better. Ah, okay. So I should go and get my plasma thing. What's Scumbag doing? Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know they work on rock at all. Has this game had an update? My lad, if you go back to this game now, at first everything will appear as you remember it. And then when you get to the big warehouse, I'm not going to spoil it, but that's when it starts to change. And then when you go underground, you're like, what? There's like a whole new game within inside this game. It's crazy. You never played it? Well, there's a lot going on. See, this is built for plasma mining. But it doesn't have any collectors on it. Or refiner on it. So I can blast all the rock down, but there's nothing to collect it. Hmm. Change out the drills and the mining. No, because I need this for underground mining. That's what its main purpose is. Let me go and try this on the rock just to see what it's like. Where are you going, scumbag? Yeah, I mean, I'll have to make some more first. There it is. See how effective it is. Okay, he's leaving. I mean, it seems reasonably effective, isn't it? But then it has got like 5 drills. I wouldn't say it was 100 times better. The main thing is that you don't need to deal with like physical contact and bouncing rocks. Like you can just... instead of having suspension, we could just have pistons. Okay, need to see how much it was to make the plasma things. Because it's not just the plasma things, I need to make the plasma drills, I need the battery storage, and then I need a load of batteries to power that thing. Because it's no longer going to be gasoline powered. Oh, out of chemicals. Can't have that. Right, plasma drill needs 10 components per drill head. And I need 30 components just for that. I can easily make the metal. We have some electronics, but the components are the problem. So yeah, once we get more components I can make it. There's a way to use the gas engine like a generator and make electric. There's no actual, like, generator item. I wish there was. The water's running low as well. We need to try and keep these two reasonably empty so that whenever it makes stuff, you know it's going to go into here. That should be enough for now. Lovely. It's all looking good. So really I just need to get the rest of this floor finished. So this thing is like fully enclosed. So what we're going to have over here, this is going to be like a vehicle assembly platform where you can like build your vehicle out. And then what I want to do is connect this to the road over there so you can drive straight into the base, but have a big drawbridge so we can disconnect this from the road. But the main concern I have is over the bot spawning when there's a raid, because what happened yesterday... What level grow lab? I think we're on 4th one now. Yeah, grow lab 4. So yesterday we was doing a test on this, and we put the raid up to about 3/4 of the first one, and mostly the drops we got were over here, but one of them, get this, one of them dropped right here. Bearing in mind there was no ceiling at that point, but one of them dropped like there, right inside the base. And kind of reading up online about the logic of how it determines where it can drop, it's based on the distance from the farm. It said 45 blocks. That's a lie, because this orange line represents 45 blocks from the nearest farm point, and it spawned over there. I saw it come in. But what it did say is it looks for flat, even ground that it can drop a pod on. So the other thing we can do is basically build a roof and then put spikes all over it. So, like, put loads of vertical metal spikes, and then it won't consider that a drop point. But it also means we'll have to put a roof over the... We'll have to put a roof over this, otherwise it would consider that to be a drop point, probably. If it's not out of range. I don't know what the range is. I don't know how far away from that farm it will spawn a drop pod. But the last thing we want is to have a high level raid and then have like a drop pod coming in to our base somewhere. That would be pretty bad. I wonder if you make the entire area uneven, what would happen? Well, this is the plan, is to make... If you look out over here, what we want to do is try and create a kill corridor somewhere around like here to here. So all of this land here needs to be spiked, and then all of this land needs to be spiked. And then if all of this is spiked, the theory is it'll drop all the pods over here somewhere, and then they'll all come in this way. That's where we want to try and get to. It won't spawn them on the water, and it won't spawn them on sloped stuff. So if the slope is steep enough, it won't spawn them. Whether it'll spawn them here, I don't know if that's too much of a slope for it. I really don't know. We might have to spike all of this. Can you make the roof peak or slanted? Yes. I mean, you could make it like that. So you could do an apex roof. Absolutely, you could do that. And it wouldn't land on it. I think the point is you have to try and make it so the game, when the raid kicks off, the game's going to look at that farm, and then it's going to draw radius around it, and then it's go, right, where can I spawn in that radius? And it's going to look for flat areas that are land, or player-made structures that are flat. And then it's going to just decide I'm going to put them here, 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 here. If we make the ground uneven, either through a slope roof or a load of spikes, then it will force it to drop them over here, is the theory. Now, if they drop over here, that means every enemy coming in is in a kill corridor where we just aim all of our weapons. Like 2 turrets, spinning saws, whatever. All our defenses are focused in that direction. Because they can't spawn over here. That's what we're trying to engineer. But it will require some testing to figure out how it actually works. Because the wiki is not correct by the look of it. Use a farmer cage as walls. You could, I suppose. You'd have to have quite a few of them. Pity can't put a light strip there, but they're kind of cool. Right, I don't want to put a glass into that, because the bot does come this way. There's a light block. A what? Oh, there's a block with light in it. I'm not sure we have that unlocked. There's like, under blocks, there is quite a few that we don't have unlocked yet. So, I don't think we have it yet. We have plastic and bubble and barrier and all this stuff, but I think we don't have the one that you're on about. But yeah, when we do get it, we'll use it as decorative stuff. We did joke, like, you know these lines that I put in? Somebody and I was like, oh, we could have it like a hospital. You know, where you got, oh, green for crafting, just follow the green line, takes to the crafting room. Like, yellow to take you up to the glow room. Just little lines on your floor. Let me go and collect all that stuff. We'll have to use the old petrol for now. The old dino juice. The white zone is for loading and unloading only. Scumbag parts. Murderer? He got in the way. He killed himself. Manslaughter at best. Oh my god. I hate the fact they put mines on little lumps. They put them on little hills so they deliberately mess with your drill. I think that's where the plasma drill is going to come very useful, because you can just aim it rather than... You're just not going to get any of these problems. Ooh. Right, what's over here? Oh, this is the other road he comes down. I think it got his attention. Please help. Hello? Do you have 3 engines in that vehicle? I have 1 engine to drive the powertrain. I have 1 engine to drive the blades, and I have another engine to drive the drills. So when we move to plasma, I'll have to swap out the... Crikey. I'll have to swap out the 3rd engine that drives the drills and swap it out for a big battery pack or something that can drive the plasma. Really? Sometimes I feel like Sean. Thank you for the components. That glass block. Cheeky. You made a similar one, but only have 2 engines, going crazy with how to turn the drills and blades on and off separately, though. So you run both at once. Fair enough. It just wastes more petrol. But doesn't become much of an issue later, does it? There he is. That Topbot didn't even know I was here. It does annoy me when the, what they call the harvest bots drop petrol and not a component. It's like, I don't want petrol. Is there a top floor to this? Nope, that looks like it. Guy's gonna be well dizzy. Did you see any lights, Maxwell? Oh.
Cambersil has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 37 months of support.
There was a couple. Thank you, Cambersil. How do you get through there? Can't jump over a railing, but you can't jump through a gap. You don't mean these, do you? You can't take them. Offer the farmer to the smelt. Yeah, which lights do you mean? Inventory full. We don't need all of this stuff, do we? Not really. Chems, I don't need them. Paint ammo. Keep it, I guess. Want that. Soil is useful. Wood in the scrap, wood in there. Scumbag. Picking on that cow. This place seems awfully quiet. That is a big block. Hey, fat man.
Tazor 904 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 82 months of support.
Tessor, thank you very much for 82 months. What do you mean the cows are evil? They don't do anything. In fact, they give you milk. It would be good if you could use them to make burgers, though. That reminds me, I need to go and pick up another craft bot and a food crafter and a outfit thing. Remember cow level in Diablo 3? I don't, actually. They bring missiles because they have to hang around my cars. I mean, you can't really blame the cows for that, can you? I think the cow is the least to blame. Out of the three of you, the cow, you, and the Seeker bot, the cow is the least to blame. It's just hanging around eating grass. You chose to be near it, and then Seeker bot attacked it. I've just thought, did I leave the... Oh no, did I leave the water and the chemicals turned on? I can't remember. I may go back to find a base full of water and chemicals. Oh my god. I did. Oh no. I think I did as well. That's going to get pretty messy. You think I turned them off? Oh well, one of you's right. I think I built the wall and left it turned on, but I can't honestly remember. You have a lot of concrete. Well, it'll run out when it runs out of snad. Which will run out when it runs out of stone. I'll fill this up on metal and then we'll leave. You made it a more. Mind you, if I don't demolish all of this, I probably won't remember to come back. Do I hear Seeker bot now? Are there any bigger mines than this? Like, are they like super mines of metal? Or are they underground, maybe? Like, if you... one of the underground levels got metal and rock in large quantity, or is this as big as it gets? These just little rocky outcrops. Get some sand. I haven't seen any metal underground. So if you want metal in this game, I suppose when you start doing high level raids, it brings a lot more bots. That naturally brings more components and metal to you, doesn't it? So that's the thing, is you can handle a high level raid, you can have metal and components come to you. You don't need to do any mining. You can start getting warehouse keys as well. What do you mean? We've got warehouse keys. Oh, you mean they drop them as well? I see what you mean. You don't have to go hunting for them. Yeah, we did actually have a warehouse key drop off one of the bots that came down. We were quite surprised about that. Not sure how that got there, but okay. Really wish this truck had a double refiner on it. Oh, hello. Are you the prisoner? The prison guard by any chance?
And underscore 460 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 73 months of support.
And thank you very, very much. 73 months. Does that help? What about that? Trouble is, I don't know where the nearest road is. Aha. Perfect. I figure if we move them onto the road, at some point we'll see them. We'll come past in a vehicle and see them by the road. And then pick them up. I really need to get back to the base. Do you know, it kind of feels like I can refine a block quicker than that machine gun.
Spook99_ has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 11 months of support.
Thank you very much, Spook. Pretty much, PJ. It does feel like a lot quicker, 2 to 3 times. Which doesn't make a lot of sense if you see how massive that machine is. You should be able to crush things quickly. Where's the base? "700 meters west, northwest." Basically, if you head east out the desert, you're gonna come to that bridge, and then it's behind the bridge. Right, turn that water and chemical off quickly if it's on. Let's find out who's right. It was on. Rip. Oh god. Yeah, that's just not ideal, is it? This is less than ideal. There's a lot of water and chemical in the base right now. Oh god. Ah dear. How do we make glue again, was it? I need to get rid of it all, because if somebody turns up and he'd be like, "Oh, this is a nice base," and then he looks in the boxes and he's like, "Wait, what? Why is the water and chemicals absolutely everywhere?" Morning, TG. Now, here's the other problem. It's made a chest. Where the heck has it put it? It could have put this absolutely... Oh, God. This is worse than I... Yeah, I've no idea. I've no idea where it's just put that chest. You just had it on the other wall. This one? Oh, there it is. Crikey. Right. Okay. At least there's 2 places I can put things. Now the oil, I kind of need to make some petrol. Just to try and get rid of some of this oil. Doing all right, TG? Oh, don't, Perry, mate. Seriously. There's so many quality of life things around storage and inventory. Where do we even put this? Okay, tell you what. I'll have that over there. Do we have a battery box? I do have a battery box. That's got some steak in it. For reasons? Nope, not you. You can split the stacks so that every slot is occupied with 1 item. Split the stacks so that every slot is occupied with 1 item. I'm not sure I follow why that's useful. Right, I'll have to do until we get some better light. Right, I can hear Scumbag. Where is he? There he comes. This needs to move. I need to put a door on this building now. Right, let's see where the cone comes up to this time. I should be able to safely stand in here now, is the theory. He's evaporating cows, I think. He's such a scumbag. That poor cow just got wrecked. Look at that. Oh, that's it. Blow my pipes up, mate. Thanks very much. There you go. I'll have to build some spikes there just to stop the cows wandering into it. I don't think you can split the stacks, that's the thing. Now, I think they're connected, but I'm not entirely certain. Can't split them, but you can take one out of a stack. I mean, you can force an item by splitting the stacks across all the squares, but you can't stop anything else from going in there, can you? There's no way to say, I only want this kind of item in this box. Somebody mentioned that there's a mod that does it, but I don't know what mod that is. Oh, I've got so much junk on me now. Where's the blue ones? We have blue ones of these. Fertilizer. I quite like the way Rinrose handles this. Huh? Wow, not fudge for a long time. I like the way Rinrose handles this, where you can run along the boxes and just press Q, and if it's similar to pressing this plus icon here, where if it's got that kind of item and you've got it in your inventory, you'll drop it. But you can just run along and go Q, 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 and it'll just dump all the stuff. Which is fantastic. Paint. So I could press Q on that and it put all this paint in there. What, I saw a box for cotton. Right, let's get a door in here. I don't know why I didn't paint that line. I think I do actually. Oh, this needs to move. This is no good here. Rounded does it even better. You just long press on any box and it will hot deposit items in any box that are already in it. We only got one T-piece. I just saw the pipe go in. Why the heck did it go? Like, why? This is the dumb thing. Like, you have a machine that makes stuff and then you just don't know where it's gone. Oh my days. But also nice if a chest has got a new item placed by a machine, blink the green square or something. Yeah, it brings you back to box filters. If you can control where things go, make all the difference. I might move that to here. Because all the pipes tend to be in here. Let's take this, and this out. That's got most of the pipe working to those two. And then the vacuum pumps can go... where have they gone? There. Lovely. Right, we can get rid of this now. Which means we can put the wall up. I think we'll have some kind of a... need some kind of a blast door, don't we? We got a door we can close and open. Now, we can have windows here, because there's no danger from that direction. Oh, you scumbag. Yes, they do. So I've got these glass blocks here just to let some light in, which is what they're for. But I don't want to face them in particular that way. I should probably remove this one, to be honest. It's just too much of a risk. Because the bot does come along here, and to a lesser extent here, it's mostly this bit here, when he travels along there, that the cone comes into there. So you don't want any line of sight, and I assume glass would give him line of sight, but I've not tested it. A skylight is possible, but I'm building another floor above with a roof, so it's kind of pointless. I just have to find the other glass now. Wherever it is. What is it to make glass? Ember? Why do you need ember to make glass? It's crazy. I feel like this craft bot has been running for like 2 hours straight, just making stuff. well, put 60 glass into here. That'll do for now. Fire heat, is that what it is? So we can smelt it down. We could have something. That maybe. That's a bit of light coming through. Need more glass. There's probably a load of it in a box somewhere. Feels even more weird that you need ember to make ember as well. Yeah, I know. I mean, to be honest, I don't know. It kind of makes some sense, but yeah. The gap on the right side is 2 blocks instead of what? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What are you talking about? This one's 2 here. Because this one's 2 here. You should paint that so it looks like a robot face. So I'm thinking we need some kind of switch here with a blast door. Like a garage door, I suppose. If we put a bearing here and here and put blocks on it, I assume it will rotate out. No worries. What if you made the door out of glass? They're kind of freaky. And then you could colour the glass. And that'd look wild. We could have like a metal frame and then maybe some bars in the middle, and then the rest of it could be glass, and then we tint it in a colour. Just so it looks particularly different. Morning, Giori. Right, I don't know where my bearings are. Quite literally, I've lost my bearings. There. There's a stack there. So I think what we want is... You want something like that and there. And then you want... And these won't be connected initially. But that's what you're looking for. Is one of those. Like an 80s auto repair garage. Hey man, we can get neon signs and put them outside. There you go, so we get that. That appears to... Oh, the bearings are in there. That's fine. Wait, that's one piece. Wait a minute. Has that got the bearing on it? Yeah, but... Yeah, the rest got the bearing on it. But I thought that because I built that across there, this wouldn't be one unit. And it would have to weld this together. Yes. What does yes mean? I guess we'll have to find out. Right, I need more glass. Have we got any? Ooh. It's starting to chew through some of this water, which is nice. In fact, we could probably... if I had enough space. Move that. I'm just going to dump stuff in here for now. See them I need to put upstairs. I do have a box. There it is. Right corner needs welding back to the wall. I can't weld it now. Up in wall. Shame we can't weld both ends. Well, that's what I was trying to do when it was on the vehicle. Starting to look less like a disaster. Take a stack of water and grab one water from each stack and fill the entire box with just one. Nothing else will go into the water. Yes, it will, Jeff. I do understand that. But it's a lot of admin. going to move them. And then we can have them for chems as well. Problem I ran into with the straight edge piece needed to rotate. I couldn't have it against a stationary piece. Well, we've got a controller somewhere if we can find it. We can just test this out. Don't think I have a spare switch though. Put a sensor on the floor somewhere so as you walk up to the door will open. Yep, you can do that, but then the problem is the sensor only hits like a particular square. Or like if you point it, you can't have something that points down and just covers an area. You'd have to have it almost like a beam, that you have to cross a beam to get it to work. I might have to make a switch, but I'm sure we've got a controller lying around. Level 1 controller, there we go. Max connections. Really? It's just disgusting. Right. I have a button, yeah, but you gotta hold the button down. It's a bit annoying. I'm sure I can knock a switch up. It's just a matter of guessing the box that it will end up in. There it is. I mean, it works. Some weird moonlight going on here. Now what's annoying is you can't move this. You can't move that at all. We need a switch on the outside. Absolutely. Actually, what you probably want is a button on either side. You press it, and then it opens, then a timer closes it. That's probably what you want, isn't it? Yeah, you can absolutely build a controller into the wall. Or the floor, whatever you want. But yeah, you kind of want a button that you press here, and it goes zoink, and then you walk off, and then it closes it. Like at the left bearing point when looking at the door from the inside. It's a bit weird now that you can cut it. Look at the left bearing point, which is that one. We're looking at the door from the inside. Okay. It's a bit weird now that you cut it out like you did earlier. What, you mean the way it's got like a line there? Is that what you mean? That block's doing weird things, isn't it? Yeah, and I don't think you can weld it either. It's because I think we welded it... Did we weld it on that side or that side? What about now? Does it look okay now? It's just a graphical glitch, isn't it, at the end of the day? Cheats. No, that's not a cheat. That's like laying carpet over a bit of flooring that you don't like, you know? It's just not cheating. Improvisation. So what I'm thinking is, well, we could have it as a switch, but I'd really like the idea of a button and a timer. So if you press it, it'll activate this, and then the timer can turn it off, right? Yeah. Have we got a timer? I think we can make it work with a button and two buttons and a timer. If we've got one. Controller level 4 and 5, that's a bit much. Don't need a logic gate. 2 buttons would be nice. And a timer block. So, let me get rid of that. And we'll move this into the ground or something. So I don't really want it visible as such. You have a switch on the outside as well. Well, I'm hoping to put a button on either side and have either of them activates the timer is what I'd like to do. I might have to put it through an ore block to do it. Put it on that fancy shelf you built around the door. What, you want it up there? You want all the equipment up there, do you? Seems like a nice place for it. I think we might need an OR gate, because I don't think you can plug 2 buttons into one timer block, can you? We'll find out. Why have I got... No, picked up components. What am I doing? Control light. If you center it, it would almost look like a garage door open at IRL. It would, but I need a controller and a timer block. I'll need to... We'd have to have, like... I don't know, that and... that or something. Because we need both. Set delay. $10 seconds. Right, so if you press that into there, what does that fire to that one? Let me wire that up. Ah, you see that? I kind of want the timer block to turn it off. That's kind of the opposite to what I want. Yeah, you can't take 2 inputs. I can connect the controller to the buttons to the controller, but then the controller only wants 1 input. So what we want is for something to is to stay on for like 20 seconds or 10 seconds and then go off. So when we press this, I want the timer block to do the opposite to what it's doing.
H3NRY001 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 121 months of support and said SQRL love.
Thank you very much, Henry. Thank you for 121 months. You set the delay, not the timer. Well, this is ticks. This isn't a timer, is it? I think it's going to require a logic gate of some description. Effectively, you press the button and you want it to send an on signal to this. And then after a set amount of time, you want it to turn it off. That's what you're after. A timer that kind of immediately comes on, counts, and then turns off. How do you do it? Because this thing seems to be not so much of a time. It's like a delay, isn't it? It's something like an alarm clock. It like says after 10 seconds, fire a pulse. So do we need some kind of logic gate in between? Controller. Got a logic gate? We have a logic gate. Get the timer to press the button. But then what do you press? This is a button that you want to... Actually, if you had a switch... Can that turn the switch back off? No, because I don't think this... If the switch's output went to here and here... I don't know what's possible in the game, that's the problem. You need 3 logic gates in addition to stuff already. Blimey. That seems like a lot of overkill. Inverted or basic. Active if all the linked triggers are active. Active if any of them are active. Active only if one of the triggers are active. Do I want to keep repeating? What do you mean? Connect them in a loop. Nor, or. What's that going? Active if all the link triggers are inactive. When you press the button, it opens the door and activated the timer. After the timer expires, it presses the button. That's not going to work, though. So what I don't know is if you connect a switch to this... So there's nothing to reset the system. You need some kind of a latch system. Because you can't connect this back to say have this deactivate that. It seems like a simple enough problem, but with the components you're given, I'm not really sure what to do. You're basically building a memory cell where the button sets it to on and the timer resets it to off. So you're saying I need 3 logic gates, right? So you're saying I need to go like that. Get rid of this. So you're saying I need to go nor, and then or. Is that what you're saying? So nor, or. Now when you say set them in a loop, what does that mean? We're going to go from... Like, I want either button to do it as well. This is where it get... I guess I want the... We're going to have to put it through an OR, just on the buttons, to get either button pressed to start this thing off. But let's just do it with one button for now. Now connect 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 back to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, and 3 back to 1. Okay. Now what? So we've created a logic loop. Now we connect the button to 1 or something? Where does the timer come in? Now we connect the button to 1, right? Okay. And then how does the timer factor into this? The button now connects to the timer as well, and the timer connects to 2. Connects to 2? The button now connects to the timer as well, and the timer connects to 2. But at the moment the timer connects to the controller, is that still correct? Okay, so let's connect that to 2. When you press it, it starts the timer. And the controller output should come from 3. So not from here. But comes from 3. Like that. Is it me or is that really slow? That kind of seemed to work. Hang on. Don't know why that's so slow now. I mean, that seems to work, man. I don't know why that works, but that seems to work. That's the fastest I can get that without upgrading it. One activates the button. 2 starts the timer. When the timer expires, it activates 3 and the and 3 is looped back to 1. Okay, so having done that, which is lovely, now I need a button on the other side as well. So how does that work? So now we need to factor in this button. Do I just put this through an OR gate and connect it on its way? And 3 goes back to 1, it presses the button again. That's the bit I don't get. Same to 1. Both buttons are an OR gate, yeah, from the to 1 on the timer. Yeah. So I need to make another logic gate because I don't think we have one. I wish there was a way of viewing what you've got in stock. Seem to have a lot of concrete now. But then we still have a lot of material, so... I'm going to alter that. I'm going to differentiate that by rotating it slightly. Right, so we go... This button goes to the ore gate. And the ore gate starts it off and also starts the timer. While I'm out here, I'm going to fix... Well, seems to work, Raging Lightning. You haven't really messed with stuff in survival logic. Stuff was always my main focus. It's the loot bit I don't quite understand. I need to paint this now. Oh, it's doing some weird things with that, look. And now it's not. Motion sensor. There is a sensor, but it's not... It can't cover an area, it can only cover a beam, so it's not as effective as you want it to be. Right, now what colour should we have the glass? And what colour should we have the frame? Also, I've just realised I've done that in metal. In concrete, not metal. I think. Did you mean to make that board out of metal? Yeah, I wanted it out of metal. Because I think it looks like an installation. It's nice not having it rain in the building. Like, it's raining outside, I'm in here, I'm not getting wet. I kind of like that. Right, let's tint the... I don't know what colour it is by default, that's the problem. Really do need two NOR gates which feed back into each other, but scrap mechanic doesn't allow you to connect two gates to each other that way. Right, how bright is that? So I'm not mad keen on that colour. What does white look like? Where's Scumbag? Of course, he's affecting all the colours now because he's spraying his stupid coloured beam on us. Haha. That looks pretty cool. Quite happy with that. I can probably just get rid of that now. I don't think we really need this. Or maybe I'll just tint it like a really... That's kind of weird. I like that. Anyway, I mean that's pretty nifty. Got ourselves a lovely front door here to the base. Like the see-through door. Yeah, it just it boxes you in a bit less, doesn't it? It just makes you feel like you can still see what's going on outside, but you're contained from the elements. I quite like that. I'd like something here as well, really. I think if you're going to have something here, you'd want it on a sensor, so as soon as you got here, it would just open. But I think with this one, I prefer a piston approach. I think I'd rather, if you have like a piston here, and then just push a sliding door in, and have a motion, like a sensor beam somewhere here, and here, with an OR gate, and it would just open it up. But you'd need, the trouble is you need all of this just to make it open on a timer, which is frustrating. A lot of faff just to get a door.
Raging Lightning 8192 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 6 months of support, and said Turbo is nice and all, but I think I'll renew my subscription again. On to the next 6 months. SQRL love.
Thank you very much, Raging Lightning. Yeah, Turbo really only benefits Twitch, which is why they push it, you know. They're like, oh, the creators still get paid. Well, yes, they get paid a ridiculously small amount of ad revenue that they don't tell you what it is. We don't know what percentage of your Turbo money goes to creators. They won't tell us. Whereas a subscription, you know what they're getting. So, anyway, rant over. Appreciate your support. Thanks for your help as well. I'm going to stop for an hour now and have some lunch, I think. Oh, look where it's coming to. This is where it only goes to there this time. It's kind of weird the way the beam clips through the roof as well. It's a bit wall hacky. Maybe this needs a...
One Slenderman has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 128 months of support, and said SQRL love.
Thank you very much, Slenderman. Thank you for your support.
Jeff 1,962,456 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 21 months of support.
Thanks, Jeff. Everybody has to know a Jeff. We all know a Jeff. You also didn't paint the door jamb under the garage door. When it's open, you'll see the ugly stripe. The door jamb. Oh, this thing. I didn't... Yeah, I didn't fix that, did I? You mean this? Yeah, I mean, it's not strictly necessary anymore. It was meant to be 45 blocks from the farm, but it turns out that's not even relevant. Nice!
Peterbilt Amsterdam has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 111 months of support.
Thank you very much, Peterbilt. I'm going to chuck this out here, because I don't want it anymore. There you go. Massive workshop, nice and clean and tidy. On the wall itself. Wait, what? You didn't paint the door jamb. Do you mean this bit?
MadWolf160 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 54 months of support.
Thank you, Madwolf. 54 months. To the left and right of the door, of where the door sits when it's closed. When it's closed? I don't understand. What's wrong with it when it's closed? Does anybody understand? What am I missing here? Perhaps understand that bit. The bit you just looked at, what, 7 seconds ago? Yeah, but he said when closed. That's the bit that's throwing me. Left and right of the door sits when it's closed. No, the open door. I can't see it when it's closed, Tuscan. You mean this bit? I'm not sure what colour I want that anyway. Besides, that's not even metal. I'd have to replace that with metal. Anyway, it's lunchtime. I'm already wasting my lunch break on this. I'll be back in an hour, guys, and we'll carry on. I think I like what we've done here. Looking pretty tasty. Right, I shall see you in a bit. Bye for now.